The substitution for Bayern. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Good-looking move. And that's a very good parry. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Decided to come in from the flank. Harry Kane! And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Decisive pass. Could be a chance. And did just enough defensively.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And really discomfited by the press. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ito. Now Dyer. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Can't argue with that little move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? As eyes for goal. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, great block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Running with the ball confidently. And let's give credit to the defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Ferreira. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Dembele. Good tackle. And options in the centre. Opportunity to level it. Oh, and there's the goal that we're looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. A real opening now. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
Konrad Laimer. PSG doing well to win it back. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. And PSG will have a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can he put them in front? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Not made it look routine, but read it well. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Very quick thinking there. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. They cannot be separated. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it be Harry Kane? That was going in. De Bruyne. And threading it through. Real chance. And a goal! That was a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Lima. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. O'Reilly. Ederson. Nunes. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. City finding space on the flank. Oh, what an opportunity. Full credit, wonderful stop. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, City are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Sané. Kane. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product. Omar Marmoush. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. De Bruyne with the corner and clearing it away. And played in. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? De Bruyne. Dias. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. And it's opening up. Get the way of the goal.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. An effective challenge. What to like about that pass? Sané. Fine work from City to win the ball back. It's time to play it over. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Omar Marmoush. Possession ceded by City here. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks interesting. Can they open things up? And there's the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Structured play. Leroy Sané. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. An alert intervention. Musiala. Kane. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. Now with Sané. Trying to open up the defence. In search of space. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Gundogan. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. Take it away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a very good challenge. And played the pass well. Oh, the threat is there. Not really the ideal clearance. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Kovacic! Fantastic reflex action. Stopped them in their tracks. Bruyne has support. Great chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Konrad Laimer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And City with the ball again. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, what an opportunity. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And the advantage is with City. O'Reilly. It is advantage Manchester City here. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Sané has it. Oh, good vision there. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they stop it going in? I think the threat has been averted. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Dias. Jeremy Doku. Extremely sloppy in possession. Out of play, City throw. Omar Marmoush. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And City coming away with it. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Guerreiro. A switch of play now. Gives him a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And he could be in proper trouble here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Gundogan. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And space here on the flank. And played in with haste. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Ball back with PSG now. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? A fine reading of the situation. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game. But
what a great chance this is, Derek.
Not a surefire goal. Great movement. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And out of play it goes, alas. Vitor Ferreira. PSG recovering possession well. De Bruyne. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. Oh, managing to beat him. Will he find the net? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Marquinhos. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Possession lost by PSG. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. How can they open up the defence here? Just cutting off the supply. Well, PSG have it back now. City pushing forward with options available. And just blotting out the danger. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Opportunity to take the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. And the ball back with City now. That's a good-looking ball from a long way out. People making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. He's given it away. Opportunity it is. And with that... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. This could be troublesome. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Hakimi. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. It's a short one. Well, he's got to score! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat about it. And it wasn't first-class distribution. 30 minutes to go then. And it's there for him. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And playing it through. It could be for De Bruyne. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Hakimi. Marquinhos. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And into the last 20 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Dembele. Crossing opportunity. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Throw into Manchester City. Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. It is to be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
De Bruyne. It's got to be! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Goal for Manchester City.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele. And Fabian. Quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage of the situation? But they dealt with the threat posed. And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting free. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. The PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well shown inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. Martinez. Is this the moment? Hands away by the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Martinez. PSG doing well to win it back. Hakimi. Moving into the advanced position. The fans are shouting, shoot! Martinez! Well, marginally wide. So close. Just the challenge that was required. Dumfries. He could really get at the opposition. Might jump in front. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Will they get the ball moving again? What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Firing it towards goal. He's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Given away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And that is offside. Oh, he's given us away. Fabian has a go. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. He will struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Martinez. And offside, unfortunately. Very alertly winning back possession. Dembélé. Di Marco. And given acres of space to attack here. Preferring to go infield. Can they create something? Well, there's the pullback. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Mendes. Fabian. Pereira. PSG looking dangerous. And a very good challenge. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Cuts in from the flank. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And with that... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Nuno Mendes. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. And defending as a unit. Dembele, it should be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard with it. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Thuram.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And giving them too much space on the flank. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. And passing it through. Oh, could be. Mkhitaryan! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Pereira. And danger averted. Well read. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now options are plenty. Marquinhos. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ferreira. Well, they've lost the ball. Thuram. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. 15 minutes left for play. And the shot, well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Dembele, unable to keep the ball. Dumfries. Barella has it. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. Might be a chance to break. Well, there's the fullback. Well, it might still work out for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Martinez. Dembele. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Çalhanoğlu. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and Pat. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the pass, a good one. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Brilliant goalkeeping. Decisive pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Nunes. Pereira. Fabian. Oh, what an opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. PSG pushing forward with options available. And he's made headway. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Michael Olise. Well, spot on with that challenge. Let's wait on the pass. Can he give them the lead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vitor Pereira. And playing it through. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Body in the way. Over it comes. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Bayern come away with the ball. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Must take the lead here. Kane in position. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Intercepted it. It's a good-looking pass. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Needs to clear it. Bayern regaining possession here. defensive resilience. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Kim.
On to Goretzka. Sané. For a throw-in for PSG. Running it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is a tackle and a half. Free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And fed forwards. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good pass. To level it up for Bayern. Back underway, dead level, 2-2. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. It could be for Sané. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Marquinhos. Minge. And Fabian. Nuno Minge. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Pereira. Bayern Munich have possession again. Sané. Now he must favour the cross. And very deftly cut out. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Dembele. Hakimi. And you have to say it was on the cards. Manuel Neuer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. Fabian. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance to finish. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Manuel Neuer. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. It might be on for them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a PSG corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Oh, he's lost possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, good vision. Dembele, unable to close down the shot. And space for Bayern in the wide position, but the danger averted for now. Sané, on to Guerreiro. Sané has it. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No foul, PSG advantage. And he takes on the shots. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And won the ball, apparently. Delightful pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And that is all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Easy. De Frutos. Cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Keane. Pongracic. Dodo. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Moise Keane. Can they take the lead here? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Randy and Teka. Pate Cis. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Very effective pass. And intercepted it. Gozens. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Pablo Mari. There to win it back. Rather. Now looking dangerous here. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Now possibilities in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, can they be creative from here? Wonderful chance. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match?
Can he make it count? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. And the keeper has it now. Pongracic. Went in strongly to win the ball. Easy. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a very good challenge. Beltran. And he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Being pressed hard. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing opportunity. Pate 6. It's with Lopez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And room now out on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Good idea. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Easy. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. Razio. An important interception. So a throw in here. Easy. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Dodo. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Composed and patient passing. Beltran. Could be. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Randy and Teka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marie. Dodo. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be troublesome. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. A good and fair challenge. And the corner's been given. Cataldi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
But no one latched onto it. And space to attack. Opportunity. A goal! An for good now. Cataldi. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dodo. Pongracic. And that's an important intervention. Good ball over the top. De Frutos. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Clean challenge. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. De Frutos. Randy and Teka. So a throw in here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity it is. Can he finish? Superb stop. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Martial, really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It might be. Will it open up? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Brilliant save. Martial distributing shrewdly. High-quality defending. Isi. Garcia. Cis. working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pierrot. An effective challenge. Pierrot. Chance, Lamela, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pate 6. Lejeune with it. Easy. Razzio. Mumin. Unai Lopez. Nteka. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. De Frutos. Cis. Could be threatening. Can they square the game? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Mukudi. Vida has it. Harold Mukudi. Vida. Possession lost. Nteka. Chavaria. Could play it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Breaks down, but credit to the defence. Randy Nteka. Pereira. Fonsi Pierrot. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Easy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lamela. This looks interesting. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cis. Chavaria. Mumin. Easy. Lejeune with it. Pep Chavaria. Garcia. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mumin. Nteka. Razzio. Unai Lopez. Cis. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Chance to equalise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's made headway. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Jens Jönsson. Vida has it. Jönsson. Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Lamela with it. Jönsson. And take it away. Randy and Teka. And he's in an offside position. Pereira. 30 minutes left for play. He's given us away. Will it happen for them? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mijat Gacinovic. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Pierrot. Randy and Teka. Can they hit on the break? Well, it petered out. Andre Ratsiu. Do they mean business on this occasion? And possession lost there. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pineda. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jens Jönsson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Garcia. Abdul Mumin. Can he play it in? And that was a very fine read. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Easy. Can he finish? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Wonderful chance! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. De Frutos. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A disappointing end to the move. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. How can he take them on and beat them? Be on for them, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And that is the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Jordi Classy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, the threat is there. Must be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Vida. Jönsson. Mukudi with it. It's with Domagoj Vida. Jens Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. It's with Mukudi. Lamela, and the emphasis is on creativity. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Could be threatening. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Parrott. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Francis Pierrot. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, a joy to watch. He's in behind. Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mainans. It's the classy. Sven Mainans. Jordi Classy. Mainans. Fruitful looking attack. We're getting the ball forward. Pereira. Martial. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sven Mainans. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. It could be up for grabs. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Strong but fair tackle. For power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Lamela. Orbelin Pineda. Opportunity it is. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The cross is on. Can he find the angle? And a simple clearance, a good one. And successfully cut out. It's a neat move. Parrott. Showing fine vision. Can he make it count? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Lamela. And it's a quality pass. Martial. And is he going to do it, Martial? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Jordi Classy. Sven Mainans. So the whistle... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. Mukudi with it. Orbelin Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Martial. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jordi Classy. Parrott. Mainans. Offside the decision. Mijat Gacinovic. Mainans. And teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pereira. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played in by Lamela. Just the clearance that was called for. It's a fierce effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And a more than decent first half showing from Anthony Martial. Sum it up for us.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Piero trying to open them up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sven Mainans. Not smooth in possession. Pineda. Chance to play it in. Do they mean business on this occasion? Showing good defensive judgment. Sven Mainans. Committed challenge. Anthony Martial. Parrott. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Promising possession, this. And the pass deftly cut out. This could level it. What an important piece of defending. Appear to be in two minds. Cuts it back. A glorious chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Harold Mukudi. Firing it in. Orbelin Pineda. Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. Pineda. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Troy Parrott. Mainans. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Mukudi with it. Yunson. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. How can they find a late leveller? Pereira. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Martial. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Pierrot. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Gozens. And a tidy tackle. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Lamela. Orbelin Pineda. Here's Martial now. Can he convert? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Corner kicks keep on coming. And the ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Martial! And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Pongracic. Up on the pressing front. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And he stopped them in their tracks. I must say, this looks promising. And a confident clearance. Martial. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Moise Keane. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Francis Pierrot. Teammates available. Opportunity it is. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Moise Keane. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, might be. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball. And space to attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but...
Oh, that is a superb save. And intercepting it. The fans are shouting, shoot. it's got to be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Beltran. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Pereira. Couldn't hang on to it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. Strong hand on that one. Attending to his defensive chores.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Really clever pressing. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Nice weight on the pass. What a vital intervention. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Vida. Looking tentative. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Pereira. And Martial. Well, he's won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Martial, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Gozens. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Martial. Martial! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Very timely interception. Good technique displayed. Dodo. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moise Keane. On to Pereira. Long way out. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. But the keeper producing a save to match it. It's a corner.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players move.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent strike. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Martial. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Now the task is to remain focused. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lamela. Mukudi with it. Vida. Really good challenge. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Jönsson. Jens Jönsson. Rota. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. They've given it away and playing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Keane. He's found a pocket of space. The delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And a shot from some way out. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good pass. He's blocked it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Luca Ranieri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moise Keane. Can they convert? Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Martial wriggling in field. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And that will be all for this game. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Pass it back. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. That's a good-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Opportunity it is. But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And cutting it out. Might work out. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. That's useful play. Takes aim. And able to close down the shot. Delivering it. Cleared away comprehensively. It's opening up for them. Must be! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Razio. Mumin. Isi. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
And playing it through. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Gozens. Great effort to keep that one in play. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Gozens. He's given us away. Isi. Pep Chavarria. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moyes keen, and they could eat into the lead. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Rayo. And given away. Moyes keen. Beltran. Pressing like that will help the cause. Isi. Randy and Teka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be dangerous. Oh, powerful effort. Close. Dodo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent position. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Marie. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And he's won the ball. Andre Rayo. De Frutos. Lopez. Save, but still a chance. Danger averted for now. And easily cut out in the end. A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
And the referee has given them a corner. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. And so there it is, the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. This looks promising. De Frutos. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Gozens. Rayo. Really good challenge. Isi. Randy and Teka. Trying to open them up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Marie. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Could be threatening. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Promising possession this. Must score! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And there's the feed into the box. Danger averted. He got a good palm on it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Absolutely. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Cease. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Garcia. Pate Cease. Andre Ratsiu. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Todo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Referee let that one go. Play on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Cataldi. And possession lost, intercepted. And space for them here on the flank. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Wonderful last-ditch defending. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Garcia. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this situation could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now. EC. Nteka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Nteka. Can they hit on the break? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Keane. Can he take advantage? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pep Chavarria. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, good run and good ball control. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. aspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Feeding it through. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Lejeune. And back to Cardenas. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Easy. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And they've given back possession easily. Pate Cis. Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lamela. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Frutos. And quick thinking defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mijat Gacinovic. Pereira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martial. Top-class defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Yunson. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Couldn't keep it. Big chance to get them on terms. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mijat Gacinovic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Yunson. Harold Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. He's in control of the situation. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Randy and Teka. De Frutos. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. De Frutos. Incisive pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Pineda. Lamela with it. Lamela has given it away. So a throw in here. Pineda. Patesis. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pereira. Just straying offside. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And showing good defensive judgment. EC and teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, managing to beat him. Martial! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Abdul Mumin. It's with Lopez. Garcia. There to win it back. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lejeune. Cis. Lejeune with it. EC. Patesis. Nteka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yunson. Can they create something from here? Excellent block. Determined defending. Garcia. Orbelin Pineda. Lamela with it. And options in the centre. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. EC. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. Mumin. De Frutos. Raziu. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
It looks promising. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Still a chance. Brilliantly blocked. EC. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mumin. EC. Trying to open them up. Is this the moment? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Rota. Vida. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Lejeune. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. He's got space. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Harold Mukudi. Rota. Vida. Lazaros Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. Another perfect position to read it. EC. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Cis. It's opening up for them. He might be able to carve something out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Good work to regain possession. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Lamela. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Randy and Teka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great defending. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Well, did well to win the ball back. And given away. It is a decent looking attack here. This could wrap it up. He's blocked it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Delivering it. And it still could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely cut out. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. That is that after 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Jordi Clasie. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jordi Clasie. Can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Might work out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lamela. Lazaros Rota. Losing possession a bit easily. Dangerous looking attack. He's in control of the situation. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Pereira. Harold Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Mukudi. Vida has it. Harold Mukudi. Pineda. Jordi Clasie. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pineda. Fonsi Pierrot. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Jordi Clasie. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. This attack looks highly promising. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Lamela. Rota. Roberto Pereira has it. In position. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Numero 65, Anthony Martial.
Jordi Clasie. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Nummer 9.
Jönsson. It's with Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. Vida has it. And possession lost there. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Perfect challenge. That is that. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, then back in front. Mainans. It's with Clasie. Sven Mainans. Well, no luck keeping possession. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They could level it. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, it could be on for him here. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Could be. And he's only gone and made the hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jordi Clasie. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's with Clasie. Sven Mainans. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Good idea. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Mukudi. Vida has it. Lamela. Vida. Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. Pereira. Good tackle taken away. That's a good-looking ball. Being egged on by the crowd. And a chance to level it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Nummer 9.
Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. That's a good-looking pass. And teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jens Jönsson. Miles from goal. Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he did what he had to do defensively. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's splendid play. And a tidy challenge. Giving the ball away. Good tackle. And passing it through. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Promising looking attack. Makes the move to the inside. And what a magical save it was! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a chance to whip it in here. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mijat Gacinovic. It's with Domagoj Vida. Gacinovic with it. Here's Martial now. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. And back to Alberto Brignoli. Mukudi with it. Mijat Gacinovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moise Keane. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he find the net? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, he's given the ball away. Pereira could be dangerous. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Gozens. Given away by Lamela. Keane. This looks interesting. Piero. Here's Martial now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely timed tackle. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Can they get in behind them? High quality defending. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gozens. And he's through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. And Keane. Mandragora. Gozens. A really good pass. Oh, he's given us away. Anthony Martial. Jönsson. And Martial. Managed to get it out of there. Martial. Martial! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Con il numero 26, Anthony Martial.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the cross into the middle. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Electing to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Well, the manager... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Gea. Luca Ranieri. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Read it well. Dodo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And now to level the game. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no damage done. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Trying to open up the defence. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played in by Lamela. And a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And he stopped them in their tracks. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Lamela. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martial. Wonderful chance. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. An alert piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, what a good save that was from De Gea. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pierrot. Oh, danger here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And a confident clearance. Martial. And able to close down the shot. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, surely. And in range. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Chance here. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Anthony Martial. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Losing possession. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. In a decent position now. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Beltran. Oh, they have it again. Might be a chance here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Beltran. Here's Keane. And the body in the way. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lamela on corner kick taking duty. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes...